20 months. Well.
Hey, right, I'll thank you for the resub. You just about got the end of that. 90 months. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of months. And hey, Trunks as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both having a good start to your, well, right, good start to your day. Trunks, good halfway through your day, hopefully. And thank you for the 7 stream streak as well, Trunks. It's appreciated. Oh, dear.
Go ahead. Make my day.
It's cold. You've had snow. We haven't had snow. It is getting colder, though. You've been up since 3:30? Oh, ouch. You caught up on a lot of YouTube? That's a lot of YouTube. I can't remember. We were working on an aluminium factory in this direction. Yes. Oh dear. I feel a sneeze brewing. No, apparently it decided not to happen. Alright, how far had we got and what do we need? Looks like we're making those. Hey, thank you for the 100 stream streak as well, right, dog? That's a lot of months and a lot of streams. Case of blue nostrils. Oh, man. All right, and then we need to make... this is the first thing, which takes copper. What's it made in? An assembler? We do have some copper here, but I don't know how much we have spare. I guess we'll work that out.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Oh dear. It's too cold for that. I think each one of these is 30, right? Yeah. So, the other thing we need to make, I think, takes more, but I don't think goes through this machine. Okay, you need 90. Six, 9. Yeah, that still gives leftovers, and then this is going to be, we'll siphon off 30 of these. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well, and that's all I got. I just hope you're all doing well. Making it a blue moon. Hey YouTube LP, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, then we need to... yeah, we will bring this along here, and then... And hey Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you finally caught up on all your emails. That is not straight. Apparently we had a hard drive in the old Mama Lama Ding Dong. Yes, and now you're overloading with work. Well, that's why I told you to just delete all your emails. Wow. You should have listened. All right, and then all right, and that's getting us 90 a minute of these. All right, let's do another run of these. Hey, cheers for the alert, right, dog. Hopefully you can get some sleep. And we're out of Ramalama Ding Dongs. There. Oh, that was last year's Serenity problems. Let her deal with it all. I kind of do want to stick around until there's 100 of these. Not that we probably can collect everything we need to do the hover pack while we're down here. Here comes the racer. I don't think you're anything that I'm after. No. There should be motors. How many more do I need? Right, so I got 167. I still need more. There are motors up where we're going, so that one we can do. And then I think computers and hard frames are over here. Oh, shit. Okay, computers are here. I did end up refunding that game that we tried yesterday. I don't necessarily think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's for me. Did I grab enough? Yeah.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Okay, a little bit more aluminium, and then we can make that. And we need to grab some of these for building purposes. I don't need to grab quite a lot for building purposes. No budget for a new clone this year. Oh yeah, old not GLaDOS is a sassy bitch. But like most bosses I've ever had, I just kind of tune them out now. God fucking fuck. Where can I steal some cable from? I don't know. Are you making the cape? No, you're doing something with pipe. You're making the stators. There's cable over here somewhere. Maybe it's down yonder. It looks like copper sheet. That looks like cable. Not a lot of cable. I don't think we're making enough. You also look like cable. And we're back. Welcome, welcome, Twitch LP.
My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper.
90. What? Yeah, I am gonna. Oh no, that's the copper. Yeah, no, that's fine. Do 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 do. Okay, so I think I can then do. I'm gonna end up heading it this way anyway. Okay, that gets us to 120 of those. Do, 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 do. Alright, have we run out of aluminium scrap because we're full of water? Yes. We are making 240. 240 water. Yes, uses water. Not a whole lot of what I'm bringing in here, unfortunately. Oh, we do still have some extra iron ore. We only have the plastic canisters so far. The easiest solution is to package that water up, send it into an awesome sink. Oh, I don't know if I brought enough now for the milestone and making the hover pack. All right, what you got for me? Being able to turn biomass into coal? Okay, interesting. Still needs compacted coal. Alright, do I have any more hard drives? Yes. Why, yes I do. Alright, still amazingly not enough of those. Okay, do now have the hover pack though. Hey, cheers for the alert, Serenity. Alright, so I think our next big push has to be trying to get a railway down to the crater. Oh no, hang on, we need to solve out this water problem first. Because yes, that is not taking long to fill at all. You know, I don't know if that... I mean, that should work, because as that one gets full, the pressure should equalize, and it should send it up here. Alright, so we need to dump it somehow. I can't do it with... package water, really, because I don't have an easy way to make canisters over here yet. So I think more concrete is the way to go. I know that's a really long way to move the water for the concrete. Again, I feel this should work, but it may not. If it doesn't, we can loop it into the top, and then it can just filter its way down, but I'd rather it was up here. But we'll see. If it doesn't work, blame Tiny. Somewhere over here. Okay, we are not making enough encased industrial beams. Hang on, I need to do that. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized.
Okay, so
While
it
they
gives me
are
the
correct,
blender
I
and
believe they are
then-
setting unreasonable expectations.
Yeah, we
Having
need
all
that
of
for
humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
The most difficult thing to make here is going to be the gas filters, honestly. This also means that I must already be able to make the poison suit or the gas mask, and I just never did it. I don't see no gas mask. Unless that's through this. Alright, anyway, what I do want to do... Right, because Mark V belts, 780. It's just those sheets. I want to go and put a Oofa Doofa Thingamabob on those. It's going to be the fluctuators, which we're not going to have. Oh, no, we got 10. Alright, I take it back. I am doing alright. I am doing alright. Top up a little bit of wire while we're here. We'll grab some more cable as well. Never have enough Vince cable. Oh, did you just announce something? Modular frames. No, this is the right one. Never did that before. We've just finished off a small aluminium/aluminum factory, depending on where you're from. I'm going to go and put a dimensional depot on the aluminium sheets to make it easier to do Mark V belts. And then I want to do a train line down to the crater. Oh, that's what I was meant to do off stream. I was meant to work on the bloody railway blueprint so they connected. I didn't. I'm not going to worry about awesome sinking this, because until we have the water sorted, it's going to backlog eventually anyway. Nope. Baby, come back? Thank you. Alright, let's head back up. See what we got in the MAM. We still have sulfur, coal, and limestone, and an iron ore that we're not using over here as well. Should we need it? No, compacted coal is going to be easier to make in the crater, because I'm pretty sure there's sulfur and coal out there. See if we can't start making some turbo fuel. Hopefully I won't. I'm wondering if I should have grabbed some sulfur and coal before we came back up here. The answer is probably going to be yes. That is a lot more plastic, but it uses rubber and fuel. I'm not really in the mood for that. I'm gonna rescan. Has a lot more iron plate per minute. Can't see whenever we use that. All right, so there's the gas mask. Okay, so I need to do it down here. We're going to be gone for a while, so we may as well put another hard drive in. Is it actually a train station there? I think we kind of want to go along this path here. I doubt we got the plastic for that. Sorry, there's going to be a lot of running backwards and forwards until we get everything where we need it to be. I don't really know what I'm looking for in hard drives now. If there's a copper ore, copper ingot recipe like the iron one we're using, which I think is iron and water, I wouldn't mind that. Oh yeah, that's right, it never actually stores now. Unless we've got a backlog over here, which we do, which we never really want. Okay, we need to probably redo the system. So if that starts to backlog, all our power goes up, I think. No, I don't think I've got the iron wire yet. Because yeah, our LP on our save, we were using the one that put iron and copper together. I'm doing yeah, it's iron ore and water to make iron ingots. It's 5 iron for 20 wire. Hella good. And then I'll take the 200 for me, just in case we need them. I know they're used for something. I just can't remember what. And then we'll stock up on you. I know we're stocking up with the dimensional thing as well, but that's fine. Okay, you're full. You did not go up to that one. Okay. The pressure was not enough. That's probably fair enough. Should just filter straight down to the bottom one. Yeah, okay, good. I'll buy us a little bit more time. So I think now that that is backlogging, I should take the circle back out of the plastic and rubber. It also should have been on a smart splitter as well, because it should have been at this side. This was obviously done in a rush to... It must have been running out at one point. And we'll do the same for the rubber, although... Are you going into a storage bin at all? Yes. Yes, you are. So this was all just to make it go back round? Yes. Yes, it was. Then we have an awesome sink. Very good. Alright, so we're taking it out on... I think that's a Mark III left. Okay, we should keep up with the incoming, no problem. The same on that one. Alright, computers.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator
that
as
is
soon as
all-
possible.
Yeah. Maybe by the end of the month. We'll see. We can already scan for hard drives. We didn't increase our encased beams, so we're going to end up doing that somewhere else. Turbo fuel we have researched. Okay, I think it is time to try and get the... So we do already have the train going up there. I'm eventually going to want to try and connect. Oh my god. Do you know, I completely forgot we had this Caterium factory out here. There, so you don't feel completely useless. Of course, the bloody man finishes just as we start to head out. All right, I'm coming back. That's what you call piss poor. That's what you call even piss poor planning. Also, talking of piss poor planning, do we have any explodey woadies? I don't think we do. We should probably make some of those. Ooh. A steel beam from aluminium, eh? We'll stick to our molded beams for now. I don't particularly want this, so we'll rescan. Possibly shouldn't have rescanned. Hey, welcome back, Serenity. Oh, that's petroleum coke. I mean, I'd rather go. Not good choices, honestly. Not good choices. Alright, so then... Well, not good choices for where I'm at. I kind of need some more basic recipes to start showing up again. We've already got 100 of those. Explodey woadies, we need black powder. Black powder is sulfur and coal. We're making compact. Oh yeah, we did that for the research. Steel from aluminium, how even? Alchemy much? Speaking of, we'll try that game fairly soon. It's multiplayer? Uh-oh. It's doing that thing again where I can't go down. There we go. And yeah, like I said, I think tomorrow we'll start by trying Expedition 33. Yeah, I picked it up on the last day of the sale, which is kind of, I want to try it within my 2-week window, just in case. I'm hoping we get into it, because I'd like at least one decent story-driven game going. Oh, is it another controller one? That already puts me off. You enjoy watching it, it's not a game you would play. Again, I think it's all going to come down to the combat system, which, you know, I know some people like, some people hate. It's why I returned No Rest for the Wicked. I did not like the incredibly slow Souls-like combat. It was, to me, I find that kind of combat boring as hell. But yeah, a lot of No Rest for the Wicked I kind of liked. I thought the art was great. Actually, no, that was it. I do think Grim Dawn. Yeah, Grim Fandango is the point-and-click adventure. Grim Dawn. Does their new expansion launch this year? Yeah, we may as well stick around for 3 minutes until that is done. Although although I'm already bored. What were you making? Yeah, we can do a bit of a Sam run. Why not? Any fuel? Jetpack. You've been told that you won't be good at it until you get used to the timing. Yeah, I mean the combat is the one bad thing I've heard about Expedition 33. Like everything else about it, people have just like loved it. See, I'm wondering if we do a junction along there, then up around there. It will feel like bullshit till mid-game. The timing is hard. You can set it so the timing is a bit easier. But yeah, you know, everything else, like, you know, the story, the artwork, the music, all that kind of stuff, everyone has said is just brilliant. So I'm hoping it's a game I can get into. It started to feel like bullshit around mid-game for you. Early on, it was okay. Now, once we've got more power sorted, we can start to make SAM or reanimate SAM more properly. We've already got a SAM node near a base. Oh, hello. Oh, poison crabs. I switched to jetpack. Thank you very much. There you go. Oh shit, I left all my bombs at home. Yep. Silly Billy. I can't remember the way out. How the hell have I lost my way home? Because I'm an idiot, that's how. You had to rejig some of the character powers better, but you never really jived with the combat system. Hey, enjoy your breakfast. But that's the thing, right? I think with No Rest with the Wicked, and again, I know I didn't give it long enough. We only just unlocked the town, and reading the reviews, you get to build up the town, and that's quite interesting and all that kind of stuff. But my problem with No Rest for the Wicked is that initial bit of story was so bloody generic and boring that I just had no desire to find out any more. You love the setting, the story, music, and characters? Yeah. You thinking about doing another dispatch run? Oh, did you finish one of the runs? Why am I here? Oh, yeah. I mean, the inventory slots are nice, but no. I do quite like this one later on. Alright, that's all my hard drives. Didn't really get anything exciting, but that's fine. They can't all be gold. Yeah, I'd like to get around to Dispatch at some point. There are a few games like that. Well, not really like that, but that I wouldn't mind picking up. There was a point-and-click adventure that came out, I want to say early last year. The Drifter, that I wouldn't mind checking out. Grab you. I know I don't really need to get rid of you, Poison Crab, but alright. So yeah, so if we did do that then, if we tried to do a junction, follow this up here. We can then send the train up there if we want to, and eventually we do. But then we can keep on following the water. Rather extreme way to deal with your crabs. Sometimes the ointment just doesn't work. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I watched Transformers Year One, which is like a origins of Optimus Prime and Megatron story, which completely contradicts every other origin story, because apparently that's what prequels need to do, is just contradict everything else that's ever been said. It was animated, and it wasn't by Michael Bay, so I consider those all good things. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Although Megatron's turn to evil was very quick. It's not really what I meant to do. My first throw was rubbish. We'll probably get to do... That's going to cut in too tight. No rest for the wicked, like oh no, the town has been plagued by great evil and only the new stranger who we never met can save us. So basically yes. So the story beats that I saw, one, like every fucking RPG game ever made, apparently it starts on a boat. All Expedition 33 has to do to hook me is not start on a boat. No spoilers. Then what happened after the boat crashing on an island introduction? It introduced an evil prince who just became king. And then yes, there is a plague, and you're playing some kind of Popeye-esque muscular person who's not human, but also isn't quite an angel like Diablo or a Seraphim or whatever they're fucking called. Actually, maybe you were the exact same thing. And yes, only you can kill the people who have been risen as zombies for reasons. Now, maybe from that very basic setup, it goes somewhere really cool. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what the... Yeah, because I can Diablo, you're the Nephilim. You were something like that. I don't know where they were going to take it story-wise. But yeah, it was... And to be fair, it was sold as being an action RPG with Souls-like combat, so I can't complain that that's what it delivered. But yeah, it was just way too... The combat was way too slow. I was using a mouse and keyboard, and it's clearly designed for controller. Did not control well on mouse and keyboard. Okay, just don't be destroyed. It's fine. And I can grab it already, hopefully. Pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, we now have a bridge to over here. Is that useful? Only time will tell. Kind of, yeah, because we do kind of want to head down here. Crap. This is going to be awkward, isn't it? So you're going to go right through that thing. And maybe if we just one more up. We'll probably have to get rid of the beehives as well. Oh, beehive. Wow, you tough little bastards. Yeah, I think it's actually just going to be quicker to hit you. Yeah, much quicker. All right, good. Where'd you go, you Nicolas Cage bees? Gotcha. You bastard. Alright, so I'm going to have some poison to get out of the way. I very much doubt we can cut down these big trees, but we'll find out. Hey Clyde, how's it going? Alright, don't have a tracer arm. Whee! Okay. Same at the top of the tree. Maybe it'll make it. No. We're going to have to go closer. We've run out of concrete. Oh my god. Come on. Ah, that one went fucking miles. That one I let go of too early, because sometimes when I do the reload with the mouse, I forget. You need coffee? I'm kind of thinking the same, honestly. Oh, I didn't just build over an oil patch. Fucky ducky. Alright, that is a problem. I really should put all of these different things on different hotbars down the bottom. Yes, I'm not surprised that my chainsaw it doesn't work there. Alright, so you're going to go straight into the tree? Yeah. If we came out one more where we're having to do the awkward turn anyway. I think we still need to keep on going up. That looks like a definite ridge there. In fact, let's do a little bit of prospecting. Okay, more poison. Do we have to go? There's a summer sloop down there we're going to grab. Oh shit, I should have looked at what's underneath here. Poison crab! Many poison crabs. And I think a poison cat.
Compose it into a blood song.
You need to go into Zoop mode, which if you're on PC is like when you got the foundation out, if you press R, you change your build mode. That is radiation. I'm honestly a little bit surprised we're not being radiated right now. I looks like we probably could slide in underneath if we don't want to go all the way over. Okay, who can remember where we left our foundations? Definitely, this doesn't feel right. There we go. We're on vertical now, aren't we? Zoop. There we go. Now, knowing our luck, we're going to come in at a really awkward height and probably bang into the middle of a tree, but definitely looks like we're coming into poison. Actually, oh, I'm doing a ramp. That's what I was like. It seems like we're getting higher. It's because I'm doing a fucking ramp. That's what ramps do, you idiot. Banging trees sounds painful. Oh my. Hey Rogu, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we needed the ramp up to here. And then I want non-ramp. There we go. Hope you're doing well. It looks like we are going up at least to that level, which is fine because that should then hopefully mean we're above the radiation. I would argue that was close enough, but maybe it's further away than I thought. I think we got it that time. And then there's one there as well. We ran out of concrete again. Let's head back. Again, we should have spent the time in the blueprints making them work so they would all auto-connect. It would have made this a lot easier, but we're gonna do it the tedious way. Right, don't look at the oil. Don't need Trump coming over it. Oh, hello. Most is going to be right. Trying to put some architecture around this bit to make it look like it should be able to stand up is probably going to be the hardest bit so far. And also getting this junction right is also going to be difficult. When is say difficult, do I actually mean impossible? Bringing this one out, obviously easy enough. Do. Yes, I don't think I thought this through. Which does sound like me. That's stupid. Whee! It's not out of control, it's fine. Whee! I would not want to be on that train. Alright, we are going to have to put in some kind of intersection. This railway apparently doesn't exist. Yeah, train, I know you can't get where you want to go. Didn't really leave any room on this side. I don't think just by trying to squeeze it in. I don't want to leave that train not running for too long. What's there? Yeah, breaking this one off. Bring it to the outside. Alright, what if I try to do the junction here instead then? know I've made smaller ones than this before. That's a lot of fish. You got me, done it. Wouldn't mind some fish, actually, yeah. Oh, it's going to end up being built in the wrong place. And then the likelihood we'll be able to connect to anything that we want to connect to it anyway is probably pretty slim. Okay, now railway tracks. You're just being stupid. Real stupid, like. I mean, technically that... Alright, well... I guess that train is out of operation until we fix this. Is that the middle? That is likely possible to cause a crash. Alright, we can tell if these are connected, if this works. Okay, good. This is obviously completely off center, which isn't ideal. Yeah, I had a horrible feeling this was going to cause me a problem. Yeah, trains are going around that way. All right, our first terrible roundabout. Here we go. Hey, cheers for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do. Why do you have signs on you? Oh, I must have built two there. Okay. Put that too far. See, as this is working, I really don't understand why the ones with the foundations weren't working. Or maybe the flat ones did work, actually, and it was the up ones. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I just did there, but that worked fairly well. Building lots of train. Running out of electric juice. Electric juice. Kills you first, and you. Get off my platform. Get. Don't be stubborn. Oh, now you run. That was not a very good run. Whee! Stop gaining them? Never. All right. Now we really need to start working out where it is we're trying to go again. So I think we're almost there. Although I don't see the green light. Oh yeah, it's just over there. Okay. I got some Samor. Do we want to come up? Oh no, there's rads, radiation around here. Okay. We probably want to go around this then. Where was that radiation? Oh, is it you? Have a good one, Trunks. Thank you for stopping by and have a wonderful rest of your day. Whee! Did you enjoy your little ride? I'm sure we've already... Oh no, the hard drive machine is still there. Okay, that is radiation on that rock. Apparently went, but I mean, if you could stop going through it, that would be good.
Oh, nice shooting, Tex.
It's a race against time. We're okay. Well, it does beg the question, where is my railway line coming in? God, if I'd been on either of the teams, okay, it's there. trying to join up the two sides of the Eurotunnel. Never would have fucking happened. Well, France is halfway to the UK. UK, where are you? I seem to be in Australia. Is that cool? Although people making navigational blunders like that is how most of the world was discovered. So maybe I would have been alright. Sure, they vetted the math geeks that were doing the calculations. Even so, like, it's incredible to think that, you know, somebody can start digging from France and someone else starts digging from the UK and they actually meet where they're meant to. Like, that's just... you would have found the dinosaur land in the center of the earth, is what you were saying? Oh, and then I could do Jurassic Park. Okay, either way we end up, I think we'll probably avoid the tree and go maybe slightly higher. Poison crabs. I don't want to go too high. We could go down. Down is an option. Jurassic Park, that ended well for everyone. I mean, not that many people died. I wonder if we'd be better off trying to go down actually further out by the tree. And we're going to do 2-meter ramps because I believe trains can still get up and down 2-meter ramps. Just not 4s. Still don't think we can make landfall without going into the cliff. No, so we're gonna have to do a little wiggly piggly. Well, we don't want to come down there. God, sky trains really are so much easier. Your favourite blunder was the space thing where one company used metric and another used stupid measure system. Oh, that would be so easy to do. I I mean, the classic blunder, like everyone used to fall for, because I used to do, when I worked for places, we did business with places all over the world. And like you say, oh, yeah, we'll have a meeting at 3, and people would not specify what they meant. Was that your time? My time? Metric should always be used in the scientific usage. Imperial is just stupid. We are going to have to go up again. How close are we to where I actually want to be? There's a summer sleep. The stormtroopers.
This bleeding temple harmed the religion.
No bleeding temples for you. Alright, so can I... Is this a tree that can be cut down? That really opened up the view. That would have increased the value of this house. Oh, no, we need to go a lot higher than that. Okay. Oh, hello. Also, hello. Alright, so we do. Hinkrid actually will try. You little poison bastard. Jesus Christ, I think we got it. I mean, of course we did. I know what I'm doing. slightly too low, isn't it? We're putting a railway down into the crater. I just really hope this is the place that I think it is now that I've gone through all this. Concrete again. Where is that hard drive? Someone gonna come. Yeah, this is the place I want it to be. We do seem to be heading straight for that poison thing, and I don't necessarily want to. We want to start coming down at an angle, so we come in around here. I hear the song of my people, but I don't see anything. That is a mighty chainsaw indeed. Not what I wanted at all, game, but probably do all this by hand, honestly. Okay, now you're just being stupid. Stupid tree. Well, no, this is where a train is definitely needed. Like, I haven't tried it yet, but this shouldn't work. Going up ramp. Okay, good. I have a horrible feeling a train might crash into that top of the little bit there, but Okay. This probably. I do want to be a lot lower. Let's go. I forgot I didn't have my jetpack on. We were lucky we didn't take a lot of damage there. Oh wait, maybe I've already grabbed you. You're the remnants. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, you were just being silly. Okay, good. Probably going to do this without electric. Oh shit, is that right? Which side am I sending trains on? Oh god, I've honestly forgotten. I think that's right. Okay, we're obviously not feeding enough concrete into the concrete bin. Okay. Shouldn't it be... Yeah. We're also going to put a lot more brakes in the track as well. Oh, keep the trains moving, but that's fine for now. I would like to be able to put at least a station in down here. And a little loop back. But even the station needs concrete, and the concrete is being really slow. Now, if I remember correctly, we should have oil. Coal. Okay, maybe I misremembered the coal. No, the coal's just up there. Sulfur? Yeah, that's the sulfur that's just over there somewhere. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, we need to up our concrete production. I want the station here, so hopefully we got what we need to build a train. And I think I've got enough brakes on the track on the way back that we shouldn't crash. do. And I just have to hope that I'm remembering which side of the railway lines I'm putting trains, which I'm honestly not 100% sure I am. Alright. We want to go to Smedslebus to box in. Not a good start. Oh, fuck. Have I got you on the wrong side? Okay. Problem seems to be... I don't think it was because we hit this guy. Okay, that's good. You're still not happy. I don't know why. You got here no problem. So unless the other side is also wrong just off the roundabout. I don't know what was wrong with that bit. Hopefully this will go round a full loop and then we can move on. And I got slapped. Oh dear. I had the rails doubled at that point and deleted one set. Oh yeah, probably actually. You got good brakes. Alright, we do seem to have fixed the problem. Good, good. The fact that you think you're blocked already is definitely an issue. That's got to be going all the way back to the roundabout? Actually, no, I'm a little bit confused by this. Because yeah, we've got no brakes on this railway line at all. It should brake at the roundabout. We don't imagine as soon as it's off the roundabout it should have gone, so I'm surprised there was that much of a delay. We're obviously going to want smaller sections anyway when we have multiple trains going on these, but... Oh yeah, there's blocked at the train station as well. you. So the this train, which needs to work, keeps on working. Alright, did I actually leave enough room for everything that would need to be here? Yeah, okay. Got concrete already. God damn it. At some point I need to stop that train so I can get rid of the extra freight car that's on it. Alright, so let's call this crate in. What the hell, that doesn't make sense. Main base. Crate it in. Yabba dabba doo. Alright, I want to call this Crater Train 1. Gonna have to put a brake somewhere along here. Now, I don't think we're going to be taking much to Crater. I think we're going to be taking stuff out of Crater more. I'm thinking we might end up taking that oil into Crater though. Alright, so I don't think a lot of concrete is going to come in. Let's waste it all on zooping foundations. Don't have enough wire. Shit. Oh, God. Ooh, you're lucky to land there. All right. Okay, yeah, we're never going to make that. That is too sharp. Wait, that's not the return track. Obviously, this is not the final plan. I've just run out of materials. Yeah, that was stupid. Put that in there. All right. We don't really have a path yet, so I might want to get rid of you. Now, you're not happy. Uh, okay, you're still not happy, which must be something to do with these. I'm happy to not complicate matters, honestly. For now, I'll just call it Crater 1 because I don't know what we're going to be moving in and out of it. Alright, let's go do some shopping. Probably empty our backpack as well. It was looking pretty full. There are a few things we're going to want to grab nearby, but we'll just belt them in. Like there's some bauxite down there, I think. Limestone. Not too sure I'm going to be taking any of that yet. What we want to get mined first and kind of central into Crater is the coal and the sulfur that's around there. Oh, it got cold last night, chat. We actually went below freezing last night. I think we were about -2, -3. It was chilly. Uh-oh. Are you stop? No, this is just going to cause a crash. No, we're just going to go right through Ghost Train? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I haven't got a fucking clue. All right. Now, I'm assuming surely our water tower system isn't full. It is, and don't call me Shirley. Okay, this is also full. That's good. Do, 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 do. Alright, so what am I going to want? Let's see, we want 5 of those. And then... remember the buttons. We just press them. The trains are fine. Everything's working fine. Just fine. Do. Alright, anything else I can get rid of? All right, while those are being made, chat, I am going to go make myself a coffee. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I have a nice warm cup of coffee, which I'm just going to hold in my hands because my hands are cold. Oh, that's nice. And I think the emo hood is going up. Ah, alright, here we go. Alright, summer sleep, I know we got. Don't know where we're going with the teddy bear. Every tractor needs a good stuff. That's what it's called. Oh no.
Computers are over here.
Trying to get inside the muffin. We got a nuclear rod out of it. Oh my muffin.
I'm NVIDIA. I've come for your computers.
Idiots.
Actually, no, NVIDIA's the opposite. I don't give a shit about your computers anymore.
AI and robots. Yeah, take that muffin. I still have my English muffin. You could tell by NVIDIA's presentation at the Consumer Electronics Show that they no longer give a shit about consumer electronics. Oh wow, we have really fucked something up. The
average tale of muffin things.
Beauregard does seem to be stuck now. So I think whatever happened at the roundabout, that kind of magical skippity-doo-dah, did fuck things up, but that's fine.
$20 hook at time, 20.
Yeah, so again, at the Consumer Electronics Show, AI data centers, robots, and driverless cars.
Beef on a muffin. Just go with no muffin. I threw my English muffin at him. But my muffin, I needed to be buttered.
Ramming things faster just makes a bigger mess.
That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. I regret that joke. I'm stuck in a world of muffin. What the fuck?
Alright, we're nowhere near ready for
Power
that.
augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Alright, let's knock out some more of these. Don't know what it is on the list to see how many we can make. There. Oh, I mean, I don't think any company cares about the consumer, right? Well, no, I mean, depends who your consumer is. You always compare about your consumer, but it depends who your consumer is. You know, Nvidia was a gaming graphics card company who made CUDA, which turned out to be really good for machine learning, and now AI, and now, yeah. I mean, again, why would you sell a graphics card for a measly $5,000? Yes, they put the price of the 5090 up to $5,000. When you could sell it to the same thing to a data center for $100,000. Okay, we don't have enough of that anyway. I think we will do so we can upload things ourselves, though. They don't have the stock to supply all this shit for
Storage
AI.
dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
You mean card stock, not stock prices? You're sure AI wants cards, but there just aren't that many made? I think the trouble is, I think there's, because obviously it's the same with RAM and now, like, because spinning hard disk drives, your old classic platter hard disk drives, have had their first price increase in something like 20 years. Because AI churns out all of this bullshit data. Which for some reason they want to keep. I don't know why. Like, I hate AI with a passion. I hate it from almost every angle. I like the resources that it's using, you know, just in terms of power, water, all that kind of shit, is ridiculous. All right, we do have a hard drive, so let's put you in. We're gonna need copper sheet. Let's make sure we got some of that. No, I've got enough wire. We'll stock up on rods. I don't think we've got an emergency bin of concrete anymore. No. So we're just gonna have to let that fill up by itself. Oh, if AI was actually artificially intelligent, i.e. an intelligence that's not purely based on human beings, I'd probably be all for it. But it's not. It's just it's human intelligence, but even dumber. And for some reason we love it. I don't get it. But then America put a toddler in charge of the whole fucking country, so what the fuck do I know about intelligence and what people like? Clearly nothing. Who was it? I heard something the other day, like, so the difference between human intelligence and the smartest of the primate, which I think is the chimp, is it's a 1% difference in intelligence, right? And you know, that 1% is a fairly big leap in terms of intelligence and understanding complex thoughts. And they were saying, you know, just imagine if the aliens out there, if there are aliens out there, are just 1% smarter than us, how stupid and primitive we would look to them. Oh, dear. It may have been Neil deGrasse Tyson, actually, yeah. That makes some sense. Okay, so what did I fuck up over here? Now that you're not moving and stuck, can I finally get rid of that? That's why I did it. Alright, so it's because you think this is all the same block. Even if it is, that block is empty, so what is your problem? Oh, it's going to be because part of this train is still on the red block, because I didn't park it properly. Although why does that go red? I don't want that to be red. If I put one... there. And we know we've got some problems up by the roundabout, so let's see if we can fix these as well before we head off on the train. That should hopefully fix those problems. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. No, we also need stuff for... Okay, so we're good. One moment, please. Alright, we're definitely not going to get the crater factory done today. Yeah, I saw some asleep over there. A sloopy whoopy. We've already got power out there because it's connected by railway. So that's good. What day are we today? Tuesday. Yes, I think I do kind of want to do another satisfactory day this week as well. We'll definitely try Expedition 33 tomorrow. I may not do a full stream of it though. Because really on that one I am just testing the water to see if I like it. Make sure I don't want to return it. Maybe Friday I'll do working on sports ball rules rather than Power Wash Simulator. And we can do a satisfactory on Thursday. Did I make it to the story yesterday? Do you mean on that game I was trying? Oh no, hang on, I can't have you there because we need to rebuild the station. Oh, you meant store, not story. Yes, I did get to the store yesterday, yes. Alright, let's try and start planning this out a little bit. We're probably going to want to go to jetpack. Well, actually, Yes, this is the pure crude. So this is where we're going to want to start. We're going to want... We're going to want to try and build it in line with this factory here. Or the train platform. I don't know if I built that on the world angle. Yeah, probably going to have to go to the store again tonight. Honestly, they didn't have a lot in the shop yesterday. I think they're still recovering from the Christmas/New Year rush. So like none of the basics were there, like bread, butter, hummus. I'm back. Right, there's no way you're going to let me connect to that, right? Nope. I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Because the sooner I can get electric going down this wall, the sooner I can switch back to the hover pack. Okay, so you just won't connect through that at all. If I... Oh god, how many awkward bits of wall are now stuck in this goddamn mushroom? Alright, that's better. We may want to go slightly higher, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Should also leave enough room for an oil extractor on this one, which is normal. No, that's impure. Okay. Okay, today I learned you can't use the backpack while looking in your menus. Sorry, the jetpack. Backpack, backpack. I never filled up with rods. And we're going to use most of our rods building this stupid goddamn ladder. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. All right, so this should work again now. Good. Okay, so we kind of know on this level we're going to need refineries eventually feeding power plants. Shit. Probably means on this kind of level. There, we've got one more. We're gonna got one more. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's a lot further away than I thought it was. These poison crabs are going to have to go. Apparently I missed the crab. Oh, maybe I did kill the crab on the first one. I think the animation for that crab dying started. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, it did. Okay. My backpack's is full. Ah! I don't want to keep on going up. Thank you. Just be over there somewhere. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, LP.
I'm back, baby.
All right. There's a summer sleep. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we should have space now.
Look through the window.
Scrap you. Oh no, we need to start ramping from... we don't need to do twos, we can do fours. Sulfur's over there, so we don't actually need to do this poison right now. I was nowhere near, goddamn. All right, and then. All right, so you give me 120. Assuming you're all normal. Oh no, you're pure. And you're impure. Alright, so it's 600 already, which means I need to replace these with Mark 5 already. Right. Yeah, Mark 5 is 780. Alright, so 600. Alright, so 450, so yeah, we'll probably do Mark 5 for both, honestly. Headphone cable keeps on getting in my way today. Alright, I don't know how far I want to bring that because we need to look for other piece of the puzzle. Okay, so quite far. Excuse me. Yeah, I was kind of stupid putting these in the same place as I put the power cable. Now, if I'd known you were going to have the same problem, I wouldn't have bothered doing this, honestly. No, on the belt. There you go. I'll be amazed if I've spaced all of those right. Oh, what do you know? I see one. I think there's... Okay. They are all... I thought there's one up a different level. Maybe they all are here. There's some copper over there. Normal. 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 Come on, Bob. Get out of the way. You got... Do, 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 do. You somehow are going the wrong way. It should be impossible unless this didn't build properly. Okay, you are not connecting, and I don't know why. That is correct. That's better. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Okay, there's the other one. I don't know, it's an alternate there. God, this is maths. I should be able to do it in my head, but 24. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. This is something I should have built a blueprint for. I honestly don't know if we've got the... We'll only do 12 for now. I'm honestly not sure we've got the power to even turn 12 on. I think I'm going to want to take this belt back so I can bring them both this way and then send both of the excess over here if we need to. But I'm going to want to build another batch of them. What I probably haven't done is leave enough room for this, right? Well, I might get away with it. Right, then that's all going to come out that way. So that's no longer where I want that. I kind of want this. It's going to get messy with a power pole in there as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably how we're going to do it though. I didn't put the recipe in before I copied them. Damn it. Yeah, this should have been a blueprint. I'll be around Sunday, yeah, if you want to do something, LP. It can even not be Overwatching, as I now have my hard drive. But it could be Overwatch. Yes, that's how I didn't want it to go. Alright. Yeah, I should have blueprinted this one out. This was stupid of me, but what are you gonna do? Why aren't you getting powered? Nope. Because this bit didn't actually work. Okay, you've decided you don't want to do that today. Excellent. Do it there. Wait. Does this bit of cable not exist? I don't fucking know. This is making compacted coal eventually so we can make turbo fuel. Right, so that's making 300. Oh, it's past top time already. Okay. Do, 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 do. No, I really want to move that a little bit further out. Yeah, I'm gonna give Clay Obscura a try tomorrow. Yes, I will be starting with it. Yep. Got meetings mid-morning. You didn't want to miss it. All right, so now I need to kind of remember the process here. We do, it's all in refineries. I don't know why I'm doing this now because I'm not going to finish this and I'm going to have to remind myself whenever we come back to this, but that's fine. So you put the oil through to fuel. And then you put fuel through to turbo fuel. Don't think there's any benefit to that. All right, so purely based on coal, compacted coal, we can do 40 of these. That's a lot of them. But we need to finish that off. Okay. Done. Do still need to do move down the list. All right, so turbo fuel. Didn't want to do that. Ended up not saving it. So we need 11 more asses, and then let's start with 50 refineries, I guess, and then power stations. Let's aim for 20 of those. It's going to be a lot more than that, but that's fine. All right, let's get this train back to main base, and then did we put a hard drive through? We may have done. That will have to do it for the day. But yeah, kicking off with Expedition 33 tomorrow. If we get into it, we'll do it for the whole stream. Hey, Omran, how's it going? One more planet. And yeah, hopefully come back to this on Thursday and we can get some turbo fuel power plants going. And then we need to start thinking about finishing off the tiers and then getting stuff up to the space station. I need 11 more assemblers for the turbo fuel. Well, for the compacted coal, but it's all for turbo fuel. Well, you've come into the wrong station. Alright, that shouldn't block anything for this train. We'll keep an eye out for it, make sure it does come in and out though. There it goes. It should be all blocked up. Which is honestly good. Until we've got the power to cope for everything we're making, the fact that stuff blocks up is fine with me. Right, make our way up to the hub. Because yeah, what we'll also do down there at Crater as well is because we're making fuel, so we're going to have a lot of that blue stuff. We'll make a fabric factory, oh, a plastic and a fabric factory down there, I think. And we can send that back here on the train. Alright, did we didn't put a hard drive in. Did we have a hard drive? Yeah, we did. The fact that we didn't put one in was incredibly stupid of us. In fact, let's put one in before we end. We're not going to wait for it to get done, but at least it will be in. Alright, Did I need coal and sulfur to reset something? No, you need black powder and plastic. Your rocket fuel. Oh, was it the where's the gas mask? I know we found it already. It's there. Okay, I need some coal for that. Okay, we'll keep that coal then. All right, and that is going to do it, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I say, we will be trying Expedition 33, whatever its full name is, Claire something, tomorrow. If I don't like it, we'll be doing it for less than 2 hours, so I get a refund. If I do like it, we may just do it for the whole stream. And then, yeah, plan is Thursday more of this, and then Friday... some Cakeverse stuff, I think, because I want to get some Cakeverse stuff done this week on stream and kind of ran out of days, which is a nice problem. It's a nice problem to have. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now. No, the mouse has stopped working, so I can't end stream. This is a problem. I do need to end